Testing. Hey, my mic works. Awesome. Good to be back. Alright, now to figure out what the fuck I was up to. Level am I? 13.
Not enough rage. It's too far away. I need more rage. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
What's up, Abba? How you doing? Shalom alama loma lama. Yeah, I just got back. Hope you've been well, man. Holy shit, Abba. I'm glad you're okay. That's crazy.
Need more rage.
Adventurer, I've come to find out how rampant the effects of Fel Moss are throughout Darkshore. The corruption of Teldrassil and our surrounding lands really concerns the druids of the Cenarian Circle and all Night Elves. It is my goal to find out why this has happened and to put an end to it. This is terrible news indeed, Adventurer. With the fur bogs this close to Aberdeen, we will have to prepare ourselves for the inevitable. Thank you, Adventurer. You've already proven adept at scouting our enemy, Adventurer. Do you have what it takes to fight them as well? Not all adventurers prefer straightforward combat to the art of stealth and evasion. If you think you're up for the task, then the Furbog camp south of Aberdeen is currently the biggest threat to our people. You'll find some of the Blackwood tribe there. Kill 8 Pathfinders and 5 Windtalkers and return to me here. Your scouting of the Furbog camp is information that Thundrous Windweaver should be made aware of. He graciously serves as the Elder of Aberdeen, offering sage and just stewardship of the day-to-day affairs of the village. Please, share with him your findings to date on the Furbog situation. I believe he has some ideas of his own on the reasons behind their corruption. Perhaps you can work with him to enact a plan to restore the balance of nature here. Well met, Adventurer. Your scouting of the Furbog situation comes at a fortuitous time for us in Aberdeen. For some time we have dealt with not only forest dwellers who are now openly hostile to our presence, but also the outright corruption of the forest itself. Hopefully you might be able to lend Aberdeen aid during these troubling times. The Cliffspring River has begun turning foul and corrupted. It empties into the Mist's Edge, and I fear the wash will affect Aberdeen soon. I suspect the Blackwood Furbogs upriver are the cause of the taint, but I also suspect that they aren't the true root of it. Take this sampling tube and go to the mouth of the river to our north. Proceed inland to the first waterfall and draw a sample from the pool there. You'll see a bridge overhead. Once you have a sample, return to me in Aberdeen.
I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on...
I was waiting for them to be done talking, but they're taking too long. Yeah, you the wrong person to rob. You basically the police sketch artist. What the guy look like? Well, put it on paper. Here you go. That sucks though, man. I'm glad you survived it.
I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus.
I've been on vacation. I ain't been live for over a week.
I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some funds to hand out for assistance. Please have some with our thanks. Your success here emboldens me to offer you a chance to aid the Temple of the Moon further, if you are interested. That beached creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore. There are more along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be in the water due west of Oberdeen, close to a sunken vessel. Return to me with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
Well, I mean, I'm not wearing some funny pants and dancing around on stage with you, if that's what you're asking. It just lines up good with the holiday. I don't go back till Tuesday. I just had all the sun and heat I could handle. It was fun, but I'm over it for a while. And I'm just like done driving for a bit. I think I did about 2,800 miles in the last 6 days. Well, don't do nothing to the turkey, I wouldn't. No, I hope you have fun, man.
Of all the wondrous places within Darnassus, which would you have me direct you to? Here in Darnassus, You will find skilled trainers who have perfected the skills of their chosen class through ages of training and dedication. I will guide you to one who can become your mentor. You have but to name your chosen path. Sildenaire has trained many of the sentinels who guard our beloved city. I am certain she can make a warrior out of the likes of you. Seek her out at the Warrior's Terrace near the entrance to our city. You have learned much, adventurer. Now, we will craft you a weapon, a warrior's weapon. To do this, you must travel to Darkshore. Long ago, a ship crashed upon the rocks near the Aberdeen Lighthouse, scattering many crates of Elunite ore along the ocean floor. First, you must defeat the Elunite's guardian, the Shade of Elura. Once the ship's captain, she cursed herself to roam the deeps and protect her shipment for all time. Defeat her, gain her medallion, and gather the crates of lost Elunite.
Goddess, watch over you.
Hello.
Farewell.
Hello.
Del Nadre.
The war against the Horde has reached full tilt, adventurer. This is a time of great need for the Alliance, and it's quite necessary that all of us do our part to help.
Greetings. You seek instruction in the art of war? Farewell.
It made me sell all my stuff just for training.
maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
Not enough rage. I can't do that now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not enough rage.
Doing some swimming, that's for sure.
That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage.
You gotta be really careful. Drowning can kill you super fast in this game. I hate doing anything underwater.
It's too far away.
May Elune walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. You've been a tremendous help here today. We now have a solid chance at unlocking the mystery of why these creatures choose to beach themselves on the coast of Darkshore. The idea that they might be fleeing the area around Teldrassil is disturbing. Should you come across others in your travels, please let me know. Our research here is but in its infancy. On behalf of the Temple of the Moon, please accept this as thanks for the effort you have given. Thank you, adventurer.
Those crates I was going into are for a warrior quest where they make me a weapon, so I gotta bring them back the shit I picked up. Then I get new weapon. Which I'm hoping I have a choice for a shield or something. This shield's actually pretty good.
How may I help? Bravely done, adventurer. You have given the Shade of Allura much-deserved peace, and we will use the gathered Elunite to make a fine weapon for you. I have placed the Elunite you gathered into a case. Take it to the blacksmith Mathiel, and he will craft for you an Elunite weapon. Mathiel is to the south, on the other side of this building.
Ah, Elunite ore. This is a fine metal to work with, for it is blessed by the goddess Elune herself. It would be an honor to craft weapons with it. Please wait while I work. Adventurer, I have crafted these weapons with the Elunite you brought to me. Please take whichever most suits you, and I must thank you. Working with Elunite is both an honor and a pleasure.
May the stars guide you.
All I did was swap the color a little. I feel cheated.
Feel free to browse. Be careful.
But at level 20, I'll be able to dual wield them.
maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
Coffee.
Not enough rage. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. too far away. I can't do that.
What's up, Sagan? How you doing, man?
Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Nice.
I don't have a target. Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh damn, you gonna be out? You gonna be in my bracket now?
I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need a target.
I can't do a high five. We gotta do a medium five. High fives hurt too much now. I haven't had enough ibuprofen for one of them today.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet.
That's the upgrade. Thank you very much, Mr. Beastie.
Not enough rage. Need more rage.
He's been traumatized ever since that happened to him, and he tries to draw, it just ends up looking like boobs. Was the mugger a C cup or a D cup? If I could draw good, that's all I draw all day. I'd be like, man, I ain't never seen a stick figure with that nice of titties before. How'd you manage that?
That ability isn't ready yet.
You just got to imagine the right things. I start with boobs, but then I don't ever get any farther. It's just boobs. I gotta bring the bear I caught back. That's the first one I saw. Then we gotta euthanize it, and then I get a quest to euthanize 20 more.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
Greetings, person. I am Tharnarian Tree Tender. Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared for your next task? As I had feared, the cure does
He's
not
like,
work.
"Ugh."
It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time.
The ladder.
It's too far away.
I gotta find more of those Loch Ness monster looking things. There's one.
I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Oh, not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
There we go.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm out of range. It's too far away. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. I need to get closer.
Ooh.
Need more rage. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. It's too far away. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Not ready Not enough rage. Need more rage. Need more rage. Target. I don't have a target. Rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Strength, stamina, strength, stamina. Hardly better. I'd rather try to sell them. Oh, they look cooler. That means I gotta wear them. That's rules.
It's too far away.
Get back here. That's some bullshit.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah, that's always been how Doom worked. It was like the first game to ever have like a porn mod.
Need more rage. Have a target.
Oh, someone was over here. That game still works in a DOS window, man. Or in a DOS emulator. I think that's what Retro Deck is, right? A DOS emulator?
Not enough rage. more rage.
Yeah, I wasn't about to chase it. And like, it'll come back. Fuck it.
Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. Can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away. rage. Out of range.
Hello, person. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Fantastic. Try it and tell me what you think, adventurer.
Be careful.
Ishnu Allah, Asha Fela.
Fantastic. Try it and tell me what you think, adventurer.
What an honor it was when Master Grey Whisker assigned me to work under the guidance of the great prospector Remtravel. At the Academy in Ironforge, everyone knew of Remtravel's great discoveries, but the prospector is rather, oblivious to his surroundings. We had uncovered evidence of a great society. Horrible golems sprang forth from the ground and overran the site. Remtravel never seemed to notice. I ran back to Oberdeen for help. Please travel south and see if the prospector is okay.
I'm out of range.
Greetings. May the stars.
I have heard of the kinds of carriages found on the back of the turtle you found. Those, I do believe, are Naga carriages, used both in battle and in transportation of their supplies onto land. The markings on the box you found are of the Naga. This would explain their invasive presence in far northern Darkshore. I will send this box to Darnassus along with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you. Thank you again for your assistance. Another discovery. Well done, adventurer. These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided for our study.
I love crab. Crabs are the fruit of the sea. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it and broil it. They're pan-fried, deep-fried and stir-fried. There's crab salad, crab soup, crab stew, pepper crab, lemon crab, whipperoot crab and Ironforge surprise crab. That's about it. I'm here fishing right now, so I can't get any fine crab chunks. You can pick them out of reef crawlers and encrusted tide crawlers. You can make a lot with it. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it. Hi there, I'm Gubba Blump.
Watch your back.
Swimming? Maybe a little. Be fishing. There's a quest I gotta do for this. I'm gonna do a little cooking, get it all done at once. I used to actually do that. Throw a casting net, catch fish, chop them up for bait, throw them out on a triple hook, catch really big fish. When you finish the police sketches, you gotta throw in like little comic bubbles. Like, stick them up, sucker! You gotta at least have fun with it now. If you're fucking around with old stuff like that, you ever play Hexen? Those were my favorite games that were like that. Of the OG shooters, I thought that was the coolest one. Because it had like wizard spells and stuff in it too. Hexen was really cool. We used to play at networked at a place where you had to pay a couple dollars an hour to go sit at a computer, and all the computers were networked together so they could play games. And this was like way back in the day when that shit was new and networks were a lot of work to make. It was a cool little place. I think it was on like N64 and PlayStation 1 or 2. But it was a DOS game way before that. You'll probably get it free on archive.org. Archive.org has all those old DOS games. Yeah, this was in the 90s. Yeah. I got a free account, so it takes a while, but I eventually find what I want. I want to play like Monkey Island sometime on the channel. That old ass game was so cool. I just got done driving all the way from Florida back to Wisconsin, so I got a case of the yawns bad. But I wanted to get on and say hey to everybody and stream for a while. I'm doing some chill shit though, because I'm like half awake.
What's on your mind?
Them some real nice groupers, adventurer. Thanks for helping me out. You're at least as good of a fisherman as my cousin, Graun Blump. She also has a beard and she smells kind of funny, but that don't do nothing to stop her fishing. I reckon you have what it takes to use a Blump family fishing pole.
Bam. I always like seeing them when you message me, man. I probably have to get up and put some ice in my Dr. Pepper in a minute here. I was gonna ask, when I finally end up playing a mage, can I use that drawing you did? For when I play mages? It's kind of funny because my first name's John too, so I read that really weirdly. Ooh, a message in a bottle. These are always cool. What'd I get? Ah, scroll of protection. Sometimes you get recipes in them. Yeah, you can fish up messages in a bottle. Sometimes they're like, that was a scroll of protection, so it gives me a little more armor for a half an hour. But you get recipes, you get all sorts of random shit out of them. You can fish up treasure chests too, that have like crafting materials and recipes in them. I wish. Oh, there we go. This guy's got another fishing quest, but you got to get your fishing up high enough to get it.
I came to Oberdeen because of the quiet. I want to invent my inventions where it's quiet, because after a night of drinking, I don't like all the noise of Ironforge. So I took a ship to Aberdeen and had a little too much to drink on the way. I dropped my box of gaffer jacks overboard. I need my gaffer jacks. I don't know exactly where I dropped them, but if you fish for them in the ocean, you might get lucky.
Same here. Which great America? Oh, you mean like a great United States artist? I thought you meant like the theme park. I need to go back to the Night Elf Big City, but I wanted to make sure I could train my fishing before I went. Just one more thing I can get done while I'm there. There's been a lot of that this year. I collaborated for a project with a guy that went on tour with the Afro Man. And he's actually out of Milwaukee. It was pretty cool. The magazine, Bazaar, ended up taking our stuff and publishing it. It was a lot of fun. I love working on projects with people. I did like really fancy shibari mixed with some flowers. And my makeup artist that was doing all the makeup that day got it into Vogue. I've been in a couple of big things over the years. My first magazine cover was shot in a hotel room we were drinking in. Just some of my artsy friends, and we were fucking around with cameras and booze and whatever else we had going on that night. I remember one time a bunch of us were partying and we went down to the bar for a while in the hotel we were at. Super fancy place. And we come down, photographer and a bunch of models, all smashed out of our minds. And we ended up stealing the entertainment that was playing acoustic for everybody. Mid-set, he ran back up to the room and partied with us and completely blew off the whole show he was doing at the hotel. Used to do some crazy shit back in the day. I'll look up Dennis Lauren after the stream. I'm kind of curious to see if I recognize the art. I probably will. I need 2 more. Yeah, Sagan, you ever seen my Instagram? I got a couple of things up there. Nothing current. Yeah, I even got a... You don't need an account to see it. I even got a couple of the tape pictures I did up there from the Black Tape Project. I got to meet the co-founder of that. That was pretty cool too. We had a mutual friend and we were actually out shooting. We didn't even work on anything together. We just hung out and shot guns and drank and did dumb redneck shit the whole day. It was fun. Cool dude though.
Salutations! I can't believe you found them! You must be the luckiest person in Kalimdor! We know you're lucky, but just how lucky are you, adventurer? One night, I was wandering the roads of Darkshore. I was looking for a good river or lake to try my new self-propelled exploding duck decoy, and I think I was a little tipsy because I passed out and awoke hours later in Aberdeen. My hair was singed, and my bag of electropellers was gone. I must have dropped them in the water. I need those.
I'm gonna grab some ice while I'm flying.
You can fish them out of
Stretch
the
out for a minute.
stream in Darkshore.
Doon 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 doon. What was the original one? Under Pressure? He's like, no, 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 no. That's doon 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 doon. Mine's doon 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 doon. That makes it totally different. Shit, I need to talk to the fishing lady. Hey, fishing lady!
The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is the speedy growth
Speaking
of
of
our
things
new
that are
tree
large
that
and
is the cause.
robust.
What brings you here?
Those bring me here. Yeah, I think there's like a button you can hit to continue without logging in on browsers, but I don't know how it is on phones and shit. But yeah, that's me. I haven't done anything on there in like half a decade. Yeah, that's the one. Where's the cooking? I think it's down here. There it is. Cooking. Good stuff. Shit. I didn't realize that I could smoke that.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion.
Oh, I got rid of it too long ago. Oh well. Give me a buff? No. That's not so bad then.
Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion. What brings you here? Greetings.
At least I get some of the shit out of my inventory till I need it.
Good luck, friend.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsomar.
Oh, I need to train mining. Oh yeah, I can do that in Stormwind.
My mentor, Sturgy Ironband, had a compound south of Helm's Bed Lake in eastern Dunmarok. There, he taught blacksmithing and he was the best. But one day, one of his students brought him a load of strange ore. Master Ironband called it Umbral ore. I was eager to work with it, but soon after it arrived, a band of dark iron dwarves attacked his compound. They killed everyone. Enter Ironband's compound adventurer, the Avenger against his death. Bring me the load of umbral ore that caused it. We dwarves aren't the only ones fighting. Our human allies have their hands full too. Redridge is under periodic attack from Blackrock orcs, and their supply of equipment is always low. If you were to help them out, I'm sure their resident blacksmith, Werner Osgood, would teach you a trick or two. The mountaineers of Loch Modan are fighting trogs and having a busy time of it. They need constant supplies of new armor and weapons if we're ever to get a handle on those trogs. That's why my colleague Thorvald is there, trying to keep the mountaineers in good gear. So if you were to make some copper axes and copper chain belts and bring them to Thorvald, he would be obliged. He might even share his knowledge with you. Thorvald is in Loch Modan's southern guard tower. You want to be trained in the use of a weapon, do you? Well, don't stand there slack-jawed. Speak up, lassie.
Up with you. What can I do for you?
Well, hi there. Are you here to learn the proper technique of a new weapon? Very well, then.
You want to be trained in the use of a weapon, do you? Well, don't stand there slack-jawed. Speak up, lassie.
Watch your back.
What do you need directions to? Which profession trainer would you be looking for? Do we have mining trainers here? Where do you think you are? Why, you'll find one of the best miners in all Dunmoreau at the Deep Mountain Mining Guild on the northern side of the Great Forge. There, Gia from Bouldertoe will show you the true art of mining.
Here there. Very good.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
It actually looks similar to some of the stuff the guy that does my tattoos draws. He's just never gotten lucky to draw stuff for any big names. He's got like skateboards and album covers and t-shirts all over, but they're all for like no-name bands. Yeah. Sadly for him, he can never keep his shit together long enough to accomplish anything. He had his son die like 15, 20 years ago now. And he's just been a wreck ever since. Like, he never got over it. And I mean, you're never really going to get over something like that, but he never moved on from it and continued doing anything. It's a shame. One of the most talented people I know. Yeah. That was a sad one, man. He got hit by a car and then hacked to pieces bit by bit till he finally died from being an amputee. He was like 9.
The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded. King's honor, friend. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. Although we don't get much aid from Stormwind directly, I do have a contact in the city who helps supply us with armor. His name is Osric Strang. His shop, Limited Immunity, is in the old town of Stormwind. Our supply of armor dwindles, and I must contact Osric. Can you take him this note? The fastest way to Stormwind is through Thor, our Griffin master. He's just down the hill. Bring him my note, and then take a Griffin to Stormwind. Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced, the rosemary is crushed, the crust has been baked, the dill weed is chopped, the gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
You'd be impersonating Bassad then. He might get upset.
Not enough rage. I need more rage. Not enough rage.
That's kind of nice. I'll sell that. We ain't dying.
More rage. Not enough rage.
I don't know it. I'll have to check it out. Is that a YouTube thing? Yeah, all you had to say was LimeWire. That laptop's probably got AIDS.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
That's what happens when you use LimeWire. Everybody knows that.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Light be with you. Good work, friend. You have earned your pay well. Who knows, perhaps Westfall will prosper once again. Go with honor, friend. Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Light bless you.
I don't have any of that shit anymore. But I've moved and completely reset my life and thrown away most of my possessions twice now. I don't have much I don't need.
Closer. Out of range. Not enough rage.
Intermission.
Hey there. Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchy will be so happy.
How are you? Have a good one.
I need to get closer. I need to run. It's too far away. Not enough range. More rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Not ready yet. My ability isn't ready yet. I need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. I can't carry anymore. It's too far away. Not enough rage. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. It's alright.
I need a target. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
I hadn't even popped a potion yet, so I wasn't sweating it. How you doing, Joan Nelly Dia 89 69 425,000? What up?
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Inventory is full.
Oh, I want that. I probably didn't need that, but whatever. Have it now.
Need more rage. I need to get closer. Not enough rage.
Hey there. My watch. Thank you so much, kind lady. We are but poor farmers and we have lost our land, but please accept this reward as a token of our appreciation.
What am I still looking for? Gore tusks. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
I'm out of range. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. I need more range. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. It's too far away. Not enough rage. Inventory is full.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Careful.
Motherfucker. Minding my ore. There we go.
Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. My ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Rage. Need more rage. That ability is ready. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
I'll be here.
Not enough rage. It's too far away. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. I need to get closer. Need more rage. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Rage. Hello. Have a good one.
These are just perfect, adventurer. Thank you so much. Farmer Saldine and I are going to feast tonight. And here is a little something for you for the hard work. You didn't think I was going to let an adventurer like you go hungry, did you? That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious goritusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help, adventurer, I want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
Rough
Westfall
times,
stew.
huh, adventurer? No
Sunday,
matter where you
Sunday,
turn, someone needs
Sunday.
help, and my wife and I are no exception. Light bless you.
Need more rage, not enough rage. Need more rage, not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. It's too far away. Out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I need to get closer. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Ready yet.
Yeah, I just had to back off. I didn't have a healing pot. I didn't want to call it too close there. Hope you have fun camping, Slater. I just got back from Florida like a couple hours ago.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah. I'd rather not restart at this point. Run's going pretty good. Come on.
It's too far away. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Yeah, that one random piece of ore's got to be on the inside of the mine, and it just looks like it's on the outside from the map. I don't see it.
of range. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I need to get closer. Not enough rage. Need more rage. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. I'm out of range. far away. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not ready. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Not ready yet.
Oh, nice potion. I like those. That's safety. Get over here.
Need more rage. That ability isn't. Not enough rage. Need more rage. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Fine. Let me waste it.
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Out of range. Rage. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet.
can I do for you? Well done, adventurer. With valiant adventurers such as yourself fighting alongside the People's Militia, Westfall just might return to the prosperous breadbasket it once was. Please accept this in recognition of your tireless efforts. Well done, adventurer. My scout witnessed your valiant acts. You are proving yourself quite well so far. A band of vicious Defias pillagers has been seen plundering the Gold Coast Quarry, Moonbrook, and the Alexton farmstead. The People's Militia will not stand for such behavior. Dispatch immediately, adventurer, and make the light's presence known in Westfall. The Gold Coast Quarry is near the shore, to the west of the tower. As the next step of your training, I want you to kill 15 of those foul Defias pillagers and 15 Defias looters.
Light be with you.
Nice work, person. Please accept one of these items as payment for all your hard work.
Go with honor, friend.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Hello. See you around. I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further. You have to get this note to Stormwind? That's not a problem. You can take one of my griffins. For a small fee, you can take a griffin to Stormwind so you can deliver Lewis's note to Osric. You won't get there faster any other way. If that sounds acceptable, then just speak to me again when you're ready for the ride. I'll charge you a little, but trust me, it'll be worth it. What do you need directions to? Which class trainer are you looking for? Check around Old Town at the Barracks or the Pig and Whistle Tavern. If you go to the tavern, be sure to sample some of the fine brews. Puts the dwarven ales to shame, I tell you. King's honor, friend. I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set, so if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. Ah, a note from Quartermaster Lewis. I am not surprised he needs more gear. Sentinel Hill is far away, in a land Stormwind has all but forgotten. Well, thank you, adventurer. Here's some money to cover your travel costs. Adventurer, I gathered into this crate everything Lewis asked for. Can you take it to him? If you've already spoken to Thor in Westfall, then you can take a griffin back to him. Dungar Longdrink is our griffin master over in the trade district. Speak with Dungar, then get this crate to Lewis as fast as you can. We don't want our fighting men and women in Westfall to go without fresh equipment.
Stormwind is the pillar of the human race, maintained through strength of will and the edge of a sturdy blade.
See you around.
I need 88 copper for that. Holy shit.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Well, I need a lot more.
See you around.
Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat? Be careful.
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can help you find today?
Have a good one.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time. A crate for Westfall, eh? Have you been to Westfall before? If so, then it's no problem, my friend. I have plenty of griffins trained to fly that route. The Griffin Master in Westfall is Thor. If you've spoken to him before, then you can take one of my griffins to him. That's a good lesson to know. Griffins are always trained to fly to the capital city, but they'll only take you to a remote Griffin Master after you've already been there. You've already been to Thor, so just speak with me again when you're ready to take a griffin to Westfall. Once there, you can deliver Osric's crate to Quartermaster Lewis.
I'm gonna make the run over to Red Ridge real quick. Then I gotta figure out where the best place to mine is. I'm almost thinking it might be a better idea just to go to the Hyperspawn cave over here now that I'm high enough level to where it won't matter being in there. The ore respawns pretty fast in there too.
Hail, adventurer. I am charged to patrol this stretch of road. Although the road is safe for now, I've seen Gnoll encampments to the north and east of here. Lakeshire must know of the gathering Gnoll force. Report to Deputy Felden in Lakeshire and tell him of the Gnolls. Do this, and I'm sure Felden will offer you a scout's wage. Felden's usually inspecting the area south of the bridge to Lakeshire.
Bastard.
There are Red Ridge Gnolls that close to Elwyn. They may be poised to advance into our homeland. Soon the people of Lakeshire may not be the only humans under siege. Here is your pay, though you bring us dire news. And it comes at a bad time, for we are ill-equipped to deal with it. We don't have men to spare, but something must be done about those Gnolls you reported to me. Scout Southern Red Ridge for Gnolls. Harry them, kill those you can, and report back to me with a count of their numbers and an assessment of the threat they present. You may find those Gnolls camped all along the southern road of Red Ridge. Do this for the Stormwind Army, adventurer, and you will be rewarded. I've been using so much iron keeping the Stormwind Guards outfitted, I don't have enough to supply the stable's horses with shoes. Take this note to Blacksmith Argus in Goldshire. It explains to him my problem and requests a shipment of horseshoes. These are trying times, adventurer. The township is under constant siege. Without reinforcements, we will certainly face defeat. The message I now entrust to you is of utmost importance. Get this report to General Marcus Jonathan of Stormwind immediately. Once your delivery is made, return to me at once with any news, be it good or bad. Now make haste.
Can you do me a favor? I've prepared a lunch for Guard Parker, but he's out on patrol. He's a big, strong Stormwind guard who can defend himself, but it's much too dangerous out there for a townsperson like me. So if you deliver his lunch for me, then come back here and I'll give you a free lunch. Parker patrols the stretch of road leading to Duskwood.
So, Stoutmantle sent you? Well, I owe him. What I am about to tell you could cost me my life. The Defias gang is up to something big. Last I heard they were working in conjunction with various gnolls, kobolds, and even goblins. Take this note to Stoutmantle. It explains as much as I know on the subject. light be with you. Thanks, I could really use the meal. Guarding Lakeshore from the orcs and gnolls is tough work. Before you go back to Darcy, can you bring her some flowers for me? You can get them at the herbalist shop back in Lakeshire, at the west end of town. But when you get the flowers, don't tell the herbalist Marty whom they're from or whom they're for.
You need a bouquet of flowers. You haven't been in town very long. Have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love is in the air, especially in dangerous times like these. Here is your bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite.
You need something?
Oh, those are lovely. I can't wait to put them in some water. But these are Marty's favorite flowers. Parker didn't have you go to that jealous vixen for this bouquet, did he? You didn't tell her who they were for, did you? If you did, then it wouldn't surprise me if she poisoned them. Oh, but it's not your fault. Thank you, and here's your meal. Hello.
Well met. See you soon.
Where would you like to fly to?
Be careful.
The problem is there's no good way to do this because I need to go to Stormwind to go to Westfall. I need to go to Westfall to go to Stormwind. And I need to go to Stormwind to Redridge to Westfall back to Stormwind. Like, no matter what you do, there's an extra stop in there. It's fucking annoying. There's like no perfect way to loop this quest.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of... the whole history.
At ease, adventurer. Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words carry great weight with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him. Assure the good judge that he has the Stormwind Army's support. Reinforcements will be sent as soon as word is given from His Majesty. While I wait for a response from the king, I want you to carry this letter to Magistrate Solomon. Dismissed, adventurer. Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse. Need help? Thank you for your time, adventurer. For your service to Lakeshire and Stormwind, I reward you with these coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I find this correspondence somewhat of a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind Army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves.
Where would you like to fly to?
Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rot when I had the chance. But this information is crucial. Good work. I wonder what Wiley meant when he mentioned the stonemasons. Perhaps that was a slip of tongue. Could the Defias gang be related to the stonemasons? Only one man would know for sure. Matthias Shaw, head of SI-7. Show him Wiley's note and see if he has anything to add to this growing mystery. If you have trouble finding Shaw, check the barracks in Old Town. Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than to expect aid from the militia. If Stormwind had not deserted us as well, we would not have the need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Redridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men. Great, you brought the armor. We'll get this divvied to those who need it immediately. Thank you, adventurer. Your efforts have been a great help to us. And now that you're no stranger to griffins, I hope you'll come and lend your aid to Sentinel Hill often. Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further. Welcome to SI, 7 headquarters, adventurer. This matter might be more complex than Stoutmantle realizes. The Stonemasons Guild was run by a man named Edwin Van Cleef. Van Cleef was responsible for rebuilding Stormwind after the Orcs razed it in the First War. Apparently, Van Cleef and his men were unhappy with their treatment by the king after the reconstruction was complete. That just might explain a thing or two. I have written a more detailed account for your master in Westfall. Take this to him at once. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. So old Werner needs some shoes, does he? Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here they are, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Werner it was a pleasure doing business, and be sure he reads the note attached to this crate. These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
It's running back and forth. I'm almost out of fucking money. I don't know. I don't want to do Red Ridge just yet. Trying to think if it's better just to wander around a low-level area to mine, or just to go to one mine in Westfall and kind of kill stuff I can still get a little XP for while I mine.
Greetings. See you around. Thank you. This really helps me out. But what's this? Argus sent a note with the crate. What? Argus wants me to pay him? Bah! Well, adventurer, thank you for your help. I need some underbelly scales from black dragon whelps to pay for the shoes Argus sent me from Goldshire. If you can get 6 of them for me, then I can pay Argus with some and have enough left to fashion something for you. Black dragon whelps are often flying around south of Lakeshire, but they like to wander. You might have to just keep an eye out and hunt them when you see them. As if the attacking orcs weren't enough, now I have gnoll brutes and mystics prowling along the ridge north of my stable, taking my horses when they stray. If you can get rid of those gnolls, my horses and I would be very grateful. An enemy of Stormwind has taken up residence in the eastern foothills of Red Ridge. This wicked villain uses the arcane to spread terror and misery upon our town and our people. Under the name Morganth, he conducts his evil business. Morganth now controls the Shadowhide Gnoll clan to perform his biddings. As stated by the law of Lakeshire, aiding a criminal of the kingdom is punishable by death. These vile gnolls must be killed. Turn in 10 Shadowhide pendants to me, and you shall be rewarded. I do say, this is not good at all. I did not realize that Stoutmantle's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwind army away from its people? Bah, I should not ponder aloud. Here, messenger. Accept these coins in exchange for your service to the township. I might call upon you again.
Where would you like to fly to?
If you haven't got your vote in, probably want to at this point. I'm starting to get to the scary parts of the game.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Edwin Van Cleef. I know the name well. To think that a man so industrious and talented could turn into such a scoundrel unnerves me. I'll need further proof before I believe this. We need to discover the location of the Defias hideout. Adventurer, my scout reports that a Defias messenger has been seen on the roads between Moonbrook, the Gold Coast Quarry, and the Jangalode mine. I want you to capture him. If he resists, kill him and bring me whatever he is carrying.
But for tonight, this is where I'm going to call it, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun being back. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.